Alright, I think we're good for tonight. So welcome back to Lost Odyssey, where party's still split up into, I guess, different groups here, but hopefully at some point where everyone's going to get reunited, including our main protagonist Kime and Sarah. At some point anyway. We last left off, we were at a refugee camp, and there was a couple things we can do, and apparently there was something I can do. I kind of looked it up before I started. In regards to the guy with the food. So I think I just needed to go straight to the old lady without getting interrupted, which I thought I did, but I guess maybe I just didn't do it quite right. And there's also a side quest we can do there as well. So there's a couple things, but eventually we also need to, like, you know, make some progress, of course, but there's a couple things we can do in the meantime. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also a letter to get to Lowtown. Go. Oh wait, it was her, wasn't it? Damn it! I already screwed up. Hang on. Can I load from the... No, I can't load from the menu. Actually, I think I can exit and leave. I think that's what worked last time. We got the letters. How are we supposed to get back? Maybe at some point we can go back. Oh, we can actually skip those. Alright. Okay. Remember, it's the old lady to the left that's sitting down I need to talk to. Meal ration. Ah, food, thank you! This will give me the energy and pep. I don't have much to give, but here, take this. Spiky seed. Rumor has it the peapod in the refugee camp loves these seeds. Oh, there's a... Where's the Where's the pit pot? Then. Cause I don't remember seeing one before. Maybe they're like in the tent, one of the tents. Oh yeah, I did also look this up too, and then, yeah, they gave you the hint for this. Oh yeah, I also equipped... Oh yeah, I also bought stuff I need to equip. I forgot about that. I'm so used to being like able to equip stuff in like menus or in like store menus or whatever. Everyone gets holy scepters. Why not? Wait, and you're the ring crafter. So where? Would it be this tent maybe? I don't remember if I saw pot guy. Around. Unless you're somewhere in the camp. Don't know where exactly. Maybe this tent. Oh yeah, there's people here. Medical tent. I don't think I entered this tent. Maybe two of the boats of gold beings destroyed. I thought it was not there for a moment. I found a treasure chest in the eastern snowfield, but I saw an ice monster far. Wait, just as I was about to open it. Then I ran off in a panic and managed to twist my ankle. Sheesh. I can finally get out. Wait. I can finally get out of bed, but now I'm just painfully bored here. Oh, there's the people over to the left. This tent is for the sick and injured. You can visit whenever you like, but keep it quiet, alright? We're attacked by monsters during the evacuation. This child's injured, but I suppose we're lucky that we're still alive. I fell. It hurts. Hello. It's very excited. Oh, look at him. Looks like it wants the spiky seed. Yes, here you go. Prickly seed. Okay. Power bangle. Okay. What does the power bangle do? Okay, increases physical attack power. That's pretty straightforward. Probably be good for, like, Seth or Kime, honestly. I don't think there's really anything else. There is one thing I just want to double check. I think I gotta deal with those guys in the frozen plains or whatever. Side quest. Yeah, Don Laplos. We gotta fight the Don of the little of the raptor guys. Okay, so we gotta get to the frozen trail, and then we gotta get to the. And apparently we have to do the battles where it's like there's 4 of them, one in the back to call out. So we have to do that to call their boss, I guess. We'll go ahead and do that. Back on the dusty trail, or frozen trail, I guess. Oh, that was fast.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
That is not who I need. I could try fleeing.
I'm out of here.
Alright, bye. I don't know if running forward has anything. Ah, perfect. Okay, back. Okay, so they're wind. So we shall do some fire on you. Fire on you. Shield you. And actually, what do you have on you? Oh, you have that. Okay, that'll work. And attack that. Alright, we'll just have you defend. You defend. You can... No, not attack. Curl is 40, though. Actually, do I just have, like... What was it? I have, like, 10 cure alls here, actually. Actually, I have a fair amount of those. Do I have something that... So I don't know what status effect Jansen has right there. Yeah, I mean, I could always just... I mean, I'm not gonna try... I'm not probably gonna be fighting a bunch of these guys. Or a lot of these guys. Alright, there you go. Alright, get your boss. Okay, that's not him. So we'll just defend. Shield him. You can do an attack. Okay. I don't think that's done yet. You can do that. You can do that. You can defend. You can cure Mac, and you can finish him off. Okay, now they're both in the front. Oh wait, there's the Dawn. In that case, I better do that. Do that. Poison me. Need more allies in. Okay. Okay, the Dawn's dead. It wasn't weak to fire though. Was it a slightly different element? I wasn't paying attention. I just thought it was the same.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Okay, we got the claws. Mac learned level 6 spirit magic. Alright. So what did that... So what did you learn? Alright, faster. Speeds up the skill activation. That could be useful. And okay, and that's for enemies. Okay. Neat. Alright, back to the camp. Get a reward. That the Claw of Dawn Laplos? Laplos? Oh, thank you. I'm thoroughly impressed. You actually defeated him. Saved the lives of all the refugees here. Thank you so much. Here's the reward that we promised. Sacred Torch and Sacred Ring. It's for Cook. All right. I guess you didn't need a holy scepter after all. What? Wind level 2, machine killer 2, and sleep. Well, that's a pretty good ring. Neat. All right. Okay, oh, we're healed anyway. Like, sometimes the game heals you, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. But we'll go ahead and make a save, and, I think we're pretty much done at the camp. Unless there's, like, something else to maybe find, or... I think I did read that there's someone you can talk to after that to get a treasure spot. Top of my mirror ice. The truth that the monster boss runner has been defeated, I'll put those. This way. Thank you so much. We still gotta buy them, of course. me just check something here. Pretty sure I still have the up. Playing this quest also unlocks an item at the hot springs. To try and talk to Still Pale Lax. Who's Still Pale Lax? That doesn't exactly narrow it down. Maybe it's the guy who... mild. I like how everyone just has, like, an adjective. Alright, still got that. Alright. No, that's not you. Maybe in the tent? The hospital tent? No, you're agitated. There you go. So look, I make it here. This place seems like... I love that. Neat, don't you think? Speaking of which, did you hear about the box of armor supplies? It fell into the spring as everyone was running in here. Most of the contents have been brought up, but maybe there's still some stuff left in the water. I go try looking once I get better. I like to try looking once I get better. Well, too bad. I'm gonna get it first before you do. Okay, now I see there's a point to go down here, around this area, I believe. Yeah, it's showing up in the mini-map there. Spire Commander and Spire Ring. Okay, new staff for Jensen. And, level 2 water with magic killer and poison. Neat. Alright. Guess we'll go ahead and move forward. It's a bit of a delay.
I can't believe the Goat's train crashed. It probably got attacked by them. Those ice creatures.
Did you hear that? Just now. I wonder. It must be.
Huh? What do you two want?
Where's the train that you were talking about?
Huh? Train?
Please tell us.
Okay.
Please?
That away.
Thank you.
Train? You think?
I think it's worth a look.
Hey, it's dangerous up there. There was some really weird stuff going on. You know.
Alright, thanks, drunk British person. Oh, we're probably gonna reunite with Climb here sooner than I would think. At least pretty soon, probably. Okay, well, that is one crash train. Alright. It's a shiny. $500 gold. Oh. Look, the magic train. Wow, so this is where it fell. Maybe Kaim and Sarah were somewhere near. Man, what a crazy wreck. There's not much left of this thing. You don't think they're crushed under all this, do you? Oh wait, what am I talking about? Haha, that guy's an immortal. I mean, yeah, I mean if they're just pinned down, but it would kind of suck to be pinned down there and not be able to get out. You're immortal, you can't die. No, I can't find them. I don't think they're here. We're the only ones around. I see. Nothing to worry about. Look, isn't there a big hole under the wreckage? Maybe they just fell right in there. I mean, they've fallen underground? Makes sense, doesn't it? There's no way you can climb up or down that hole. So I bet Kaim and Sarah are just waiting for us to rescue them. We just said there's no way to climb down there. If there's another entrance somewhere else. If there's another entrance somewhere else, that's a different story, but there's a cave up ahead. Do you think it goes all the way under here? Well, I guess we'll find out. First, left for treasure. Not? Thought this was something, but I guess not. There's a shiny. Proceed. Well, I guess we'll make it a save here and go in the cave. Path of Steam. Hey, is it getting hot in here? Yeah, it is. What's going on? Well, this is the hot springs area. Nothing? Really? Oh, there's something here, though. A power drink. Oh boy, look at all those geysers. Ouch! What the hell is this? It's so hot. Natural geyser. Boiling hot water shoots through the cracks in the earth. Careful, don't get burned, everyone. It's time you runs across it, just like everything else on the world map. You run across. Oh, alright, what do we got down here?
This does not look good.
Ah, hi. Okay. We'll just hit you with Aqua. You could probably do you can, actually, we might as well equip that, what was it? Do I have a water level 2 of some kind? I have water powered ring. I have a flux ring, I can use that. Just bonking us with their clubs. Quit hitting Cook! Okay, I know, yeah, they really do prioritize the healer. Sheesh. Should put the shield this on her instead of Jansen. Wow, that did a lot of water. That did a lot. They won't stop attacking Cook. Oh my, crying out loud. You can do... You heal yourself a little bit here. Actually, you might be able to take it out before everyone else. Oh, not quite. Friggin' jerks. They just targeted only Cook.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
No, I'm not praying for those guys. Or Cook's not going to. It's like, I guess the AI was like, kill healer. And kill healer only. Well, she did learn level 6 white magic. Ooh, she revived. Or she has revived. And she can do all shieldus. That a lot of requires a lot of casting time though. Creates a barrier. So this is a more powerful cover spell. Okay. Grab you. Oh, over here. I probably think if I was out of that item screen thing when the thing got up, I probably would have damaged me. So I was still invisible during that. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait till that passes before I press A. Oh.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, there's a big lizard boy. Alright, the big iguana. Alright. Do I have... I don't have a water beast killer ring, do I? I have water bio killer. I'm not sure if... no, it probably balances out. Level 2 probably balances those out. Beast Killer 1. I mean, this does water and poison, so maybe... yeah, poison might do something. Fire breath. Ooh, okay. A little late for that. I don't know if that counts. What did we get? What did we get hit there with? Power Crush. God damn it. Okay, at least it went to Mac. Oh boy. I guess that's what I get for having Jensen in front. Up front. You did learn Revive. How How long does that take, though? Oh, miss. Okay, that's dead. Then again, so is Jansen, so he...
Pray for those who passed.
Yeah, praying for Jansen that just passed, I guess. Okay, head up. Oh right, because see what do for this. Attack boost. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I probably want that. I mean, she's learning level 6 black magic though, but I could give her some slot, some more skill slots here. That's a good one to have on her, but I want somebody to have health. Yeah, because I think that's more useful than that, at least. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, run into that. I think I was... Oh, there's an item there, actually. You want to grab that. Cure all. Wait for it to go off before... Oh, that sounds wrong. Oh, there's something there. Raging Beast's Eyes obtained. Okay. Oh god, right above that, no less.
Are you some kind of beast?
Oh, we got bird ups. Alright. Killer birds. Killer bird ups. Alright. They are wind. And those guys in the back. Let's see. See, machine killer. I guess I could use this. Okay, that did a fair amount of damage. Problem is, if I can't just have Mac just be. Ow, jeez. Okay. A little late for that shield disc. Let's use an item because they're quicker. I didn't kill it. God, these guys do a lot of damage. Okay, Mac, I know you're low on health, but just finish it off. I need to do the freaking perfects on those guys.
I wonder if Mom would be proud of me.
Well, okay, thankfully that didn't. I don't know what the hitbox was like on that, but Path of Dankness. Oh, boy, what a name! It's the dark path with all the dank memes. Ugh. Okay. Oh, camera angle change. Okay, I guess I have to go up that way.
It's now or never.
All right. Got bird up. Hercules bug. A hardened organic. So it's like a metapod. Spear. Right. Oh, it's in the back, though. Well, maybe by the time... Our spellcasting time isn't fast for that, but... Nice one! That does so much damn damage!
Check it out.
Okay, that's taken care of at least, but then... Really? And then you put Jansen to sleep on top of that? Doesn't have any element. Slows down the magic casting. Signs of petrification, so not instant petrification. Oh yeah, I could actually use chime if I wanted to. Like, where else am I gonna use? When else am I gonna use that? Oh, he's gonna kill Jansen. Is he? Oh. Wake up. Okay, only for her to go to sleep now. Actually, he's almost dead. Wait, she has glasses on. It's one of her things. Okay, you can use... I know I had at least one ring that did hardened, like does damage against hardened enemies, and actually there it is. Crystal ring. Oh wait, I forgot to attack the frickin' bird. It still did a lot. Even when I defended that, still did a lot of damage. It's almost like set damage, I feel. That still did a decent amount of damage anyway.
What a cinch.
Okay. Having Jensen out front is not fun. But I don't know what other part of formation would work. Mac, if Mac is up front, he would just get hit by everything and just die. He's not like that. He's not like that tanky. But Jansen, I feel like it's hit the worst here, so... It's not a great party formation to have. I can make the dinosaur ring. Hunter ring. I'll make the aim ring for that then, eventually. Gouging. Oh, I can actually make a level 2. There we go. Venom ring. Sleep ring. Easy causes petrify. The stone ring, Luigi. I can make a pickpocket ultra. Just for the sake of making it, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make every single ring. I don't even think there's an achievement for doing that, so... Slide down. Continue on. Oh boy. What's with the smoke around here? It's stinging my eyes. I can hardly breathe. Maybe that smoke is poisonous gas. Oh boy. Oh great, we got fart gas. Alright, there's treasure over there though, so got something. Alright, ugh. I think I got a spell out of that, so I think that was worth it. Ooh, actually, I think it was. Oh, we got the more powerful force spell. Okay. I think Jansen can learn it, but Ming needs level 6 for that. She's on her way to get, but quite gotten yet. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else down there.
I'm always ready.
Alright, these guys. That fire breath is gonna do a lot, though. I think that fire breath might be a counter. Now you think about it. Let's see. I could go gambling. Or I could just freaking die. Or almost die. Okay, that does a... Okay, magic spells is the way to go for that guy, the big boy.
That wasn't very fun.
Okay, Ming learned level 6 black magic. She learned skills there. Alright, just for a second, getting more skills. Skill link. Okay, level 6 black magic. We'll set that for now until we learn black and white. Let's see. Casting support. Okay, okay, that's something I can't walk down into. Okay, that's where you would see the treasure. I assume that just shortcuts around. Yeah. Oops. Oops. That's the safe way to go. You're supposed to do not take damage unless you want that treasure, I guess. Oh, I see treasure to the left. Diamond Spirit Band. This is probably like This is probably like level 6 spirit magic or something. Yep. Which we're already learning with Mac anyway. Oh, I thought they said bath. Path of Poison Mist. Okay, now we got both poison and... I want to get out of here. It's getting hotter, and there's more of that goo on the ground. And there's that poison gas smell too. I don't know if we make it through this. Sure we can. Oh. I think I see something that we need to do. Just block the gas here. I guess it blocked all the gas around here. Okay. Oh, that away. Oh. Okay. I think. Yeah, that just cleared off that way. Alright, nothing here, it looks like. You do see a shiny down there, though. Another seed. That just goes up there. Oh, jump for that. It is this path over here. Oh.
Let your guard down, eh?
Oh, that's a lot of those. Let's see. I think these are... Yeah, they're earth. So wind.
Okay.
Okay, they luckily don't need like high level magic. There we go. Just boom, boom,
That
boom,
seemed
boom,
like a
boom.
needless battle.
Ooh, they all leveled up. That. Jansen learned a black staff. White staff. Voila. Okay. Enables all staff users to equip Jansen's unique staffs. Okay, is there a point? Is there a point to do that? Unless their staffs have like a stat I'm not aware of or something. Jansen only. Yeah, they just have weapon power stats. I don't know if there's any like hidden stat I'm not aware of for all those. I assume white staff for cook is the same thing. Enables all staff users. Okay. I guess if you really wanted to have, I guess Ming and Sarah, do you use them? I guess. I don't know. Okay, so Walla is basically a more powerful version of Wall. Figured. Okay, well, Left for Treasure paid off. For another cubic music thing. Great Seal crosses. Oh, I see another item down there, actually. The freaking goo. We need goo gone up in here. Oh, careful! Don't freaking go in the freaking geyser. Actually, was there anything up there? Other than a battle?
Do not underestimate me.
Okay, we got bugs and then a big bird. Seagull. Okay. It's a firebird. I guess we'll try Forza here. That does a good amount of damage.
Check it out.
Let's see. Sleep. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Oh, that didn't quite kill it. I'll seal. Well, that's annoying. Okay, fine. Steal from me instead. I do have something to... Oh, I do have... Oh, no, I only have 2 of these. Actually, cure-alls. Probably more efficient here. Yeah, there you go, Jansen. Didn't even need the MP. They do a little bit of damage, though. I guess I can't completely count out them doing attacks. Okay, she has a cure seal. Actually, Mac's probably gonna finish it off before it... Before Ming gets a chance to attack it. Spell.
I wish I was stronger.
Well, there's an item. There is an item right here, actually. Just get your face all up in that. Okay. Right, that just goes around there. Oh. Ah! Okay, it just whips it in the air. Like most things that damage you out in the field. Such a silly animation. Some beat stones. This cave is still going, huh? Path of strange rocks. Okay. I'm burning up in here. How is it so hot when we're under a snowfield? This heat must have accumulated from the bowels of the earth. Way to describe it. Need to be prepared for anything up ahead. Leaf King rings. Okay, nothing over here. Except for a fight.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Oh boy. Okay. Spell. Let's just do this. Do this. Now they're all gonna attack frickin' Cook. Yep. Frickin' one-track minded frickin' AI with these guys. Just kill healer. Kill healer. That's all they do.
Okay. Dog power of
Alright, we wiped out just about all of you there, thankfully. You defend to get your MP back. I guess you can attack again.
Oh, that was easy!
Alright. Continue on. Oh god. Kind of rate must be high in this area.
Not underestimate me.
Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Wait, I need wind. You. Actually, I'm gonna use... Actually, no, wait, the birds are annoying. I should probably get rid of the birds first if I can. 'Cause they do the stupid frickin' dives that almost kill you. I didn't freaking heal myself. Freaking birds. interrupted my spells too. Of course he would. Oh, you assholes. Okay, well, I think I have enough angel plumes though to like. Yeah, I have like 10 of them. I can use one on dancing here. Not gonna be able to revive up fast enough.
That was close.
Sorry, pal.
Okay, thankfully that didn't kill Cook.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Okay. Right for treasure? Right for poison gas, apparently. If I fall down there. Can't tell if there's anything over there though, like item-wise. I think that's just if you slip down. It's one of those kind of paths. Just gotta be careful, I guess. Yeah. Good job there, Jensen. They're weed needles. I mean, they probably would hide treasure down there, but I don't know if I want to find out. There is treasure down there. Tell. Okay, that's a short window to run by, it looks like. Oh god, if you can slip too. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Just a little water to wade through. Not sure what that did. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure. Ailment break. increases the elemental weakness of one enemy. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, combine that with like Mindus or whatever, like Mind Up, then yeah, that'll do a lot of damage against certain enemies with spells. I can jump across those. Get up here. Oof, okay. Your point of jumping this way? Yes, finally, decent ground to walk on. Hey, how long do you think this cave goes on for? My bearings are correct. We'll be right under the wreckage soon. Like, Hyman Stairs should be around here. I don't know how we, like... It wraps around this much around to get to the train, but okay. The sheriff should be there? They gotta be. Come on, hurry. We need to find them. Alright, we got a save point. Which means there's probably a boss or something coming up here. Hey, Lich. Alright, go ahead and make a save here. Have I ever played Destiny? No. I haven't played either of the Destinies. There is kind of like a running joke with Ronald, because he's played Destiny since like the first game, where it's always like, okay, I'm uninstalling Destiny 2 type of thing. Even though he usually keeps up with like the updates and stuff, I think. Just one of those like kind of jokes about a game where it's like you're begrudgingly playing it. Not that Destiny, the one you have for PC? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Destiny for PC? Wait a minute, are you... Was this back in like... I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to recall. Are you thinking of back when I did that, yeah, I was gonna say, the boxes of PC stuff I got. That was some years ago now. No, I haven't played that yet. I completely forgot about that because I still have those games and the boxes. But I have not played that yet. I think, hang on. I'm guessing you recently watched those videos, didn't you? Because I do vaguely recall making a Destiny joke back then. But okay then. Yeah, but no, but the answer is no. I have not played that particular Destiny game yet.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oof. They're frozen JPEGs.
I can't sense a pulse.
Frozen warped
Can't be
JPEGs.
dead. Can they?
They can't be! No!
Yeah, don't panic. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Calm down. I just can't hear it. I sense a huge energy surge.
In other words, a boss fight. Oh, hello. Okay, time to fight this Evangelion-looking ass thing. That you played any of those games, those strategy?
Oh, yeah. More good news. I didn't know a creature like that lived around here.
They're probably just a manifestation of whatever power is causing this awful cold.
Can we save Kaim and Sarah if we beat the creatures? No, if. We will defeat them.
Yeah, you heard K Susie. Oh, I should have talked about my health. Those strategy games are hard to get into. I'm not completely against strategy games, but they do take a while to get into. And admittedly, a lot of those PC games I haven't gotten to because some of them are old and probably hard to get running, even on my aging computer. I don't know if this is the best party formation, honestly. With Jansen up front. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we have to work with. He's an organic water type. Okay. So we gotta use earth magic. I don't have a ground mine. Oh well. He has 10,000 health. Oh boy. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks about PC games is that older ones are hard or impossible to run. Yeah, it depends. Some stuff you can get going okay. Some stuff is thankfully on GOG or even Steam, but not everything, of course. I've gotten stuff working on DOSBox, which if you have a CD drive, you can actually use DOSBox, so you actually can run off those old CDs through DOSBox. You just gotta do like the command prompts and stuff like that. Like mount the CD drive and stuff like that. And install it from there. But there is some specific, like, really old, like, Windows 95 stuff that's, like, or Windows 3.0 stuff that's, like, impossible to run unless you, like, do a virtual, desktop of, like, old operating systems or something. Like that. Okay, right. You can do... I could try this. Make it more weak to water. Ice spike. Ooh, okay. Hit the back row with that. Miss. Oh, okay, he reflects magic, doesn't he? Oh, crap, okay. Yeah. Jensen was not affected. Okay. Huh. So he reflects magic. That's cool. How am I supposed to beat him then? Slows down. First stone. Let's see, more poison. Hang on. Don't have for do I physically attack? I don't know if I want to with Mac. I guess I could find out, but Line tells me I don't want to though. Let's see. Make someone faster. Could buff the party in the meantime. Absolute zero.
Let's go!
Okay. Is this a scripted fight? Do I know who Some Ordinary Gamers is? No, I don't. I'm not familiar. Well, this kind of sucks. What am I supposed to do? Do I like reload? I might have to take an L here, unless like, cause I don't know what you're supposed to do. I guess I could try. Let's see. I don't think I have a level 2 Earth thing. Okay, that does damage. Then he just tramples. Okay. I think I have, let's see. Big YouTuber with almost 4 million subs. He made a video on the downfall of Silent Rob. Down Phoenix streamed his reaction of the video. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that, but yeah. Is that kind of why you brought up Silent Rob lately? Because of that? Oh boy. Because I haven't seen the video, but I can only assume, you know, it's about the things Silent Rob has done lately or whatever. Ming is freaking dead. Yeah, this was just a few days ago. Okay. All Aquaria. Was I ever friends with Down Phoenix? I know of him. I knew him back in the day. Like, but I haven't really like talked with him much or interacted with him a whole lot though. I know he's still around and does streams and stuff though. I just haven't really kind of kept up or watched lately. Okay, so this is not a scripted fight. Okay, well, I learned the hard way you can't do spells on him. So then... what do you do? He's a nice guy. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything ill of him, of course, but I just haven't really talked to him a whole lot. That's all. Okay, so. How do you deal with this guy then? Do I have to melee attack him? Seems silly considering most of us are just freaking staff users. And Mac doesn't do a ton of damage. He has over like 10,000 health. Well, a little bit. Can't be stumped. Well, a little bit, because it's like... we mostly have spellcasters, and he reflects spells back at us. Unless it's one of those things where... no, this isn't like old Final Fantasy where you can target white magic on him. At least I don't think that's how it works. No, you can't really attack. You can't use white magic on enemies. I don't think. Maybe it's a gimmick fight, you gotta use some attack or spell you normally don't use. Possibly. The problem is, almost all my abilities right now are magic based. Like even stuff that like Element Break got reflected back. So I think even like status element stuff, like even if I try using like say sleep or whatever, sleep or stone, it'll probably get reflected back at us, I would assume. I don't think seal would work. This might be something I have to look up. Just to save me a little bit of trial and error here. Because it might be something I just wouldn't think to do. Or some weird workaround. Or it might be something I'm just completely not... I'm overlooking or something. Lost Odyssey. First, if I look up cave... cave boss? Burning cave boss? I'm gonna try to look up for you. I got my phone. I can just do it right now. I don't mind doing this, even if it's just me sitting on the menu on stream. Oh, I could use the bomb items. I could just throw all these at him, but I don't have a... if I had like a bunch of like ground bombs... I have like 5. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. People say max combo move is really effective. Oh yeah, you're already ahead of me here. I guess I could. I guess if I work on max, like, if I focus on max physicality or I guess physical attack stuff, then maybe. Use Ming to cast Powerless on Mac. Use combo. Hook use all shield us. Jansen all barricade us. And just carry on with max combo and use heal. Well, okay, well, I mean, that's... You're pretty much looking up like an answer somebody used on like GameFAQs or something. I mean, we could definitely use that and probably use the ground bombs too. Let's see. Thing is, I don't think... let's see. Just not really gonna use composite magic during this fight. Spirit magic. See, what does 3 have? Power up. Level 5 us power us. Unless I link? Actually, I could probably just link, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, you know, I have level 6 spirit right here linked. Easily absorb magic damage. Do I have freeze anti-freeze? I think that would be good to have, probably. Let's see. Dizzy. Go for luck, maybe. Absorb magic, I guess. Attack boost. Let's give this to Mac temporarily then. Yeah, attack boost. Let's see, what ring? Let's see, it was like ground. It was like a ground magic thing. I think I only have... No, that's... Da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, tremor ring. Let's see. Let's change that to, where is that? There it is. That'll help, I think. Should maybe give that to Cook, but... I think... Okay, so... I don't know if Jansen in the front row is going to be good, though. So he'll probably just end up getting killed. It reduces the guard by a lot. And I can always change back if I have to, I guess. Alright, I'll make another save here. Using game pack since 2005, don't plan on stopping. Well, yeah, I mean, I still use it to look up stuff as well. I find it's useful for, I guess, games from this era and older. That's when people were still kind of using that. But nowadays, most people, I guess, people still use game backs for like newer stuff, but it's mostly like YouTube videos nowadays, or art or articles. Oh, you can actually skip the cutscenes. Thank you. Game from this long ago actually had that. Would have thought.
Oh, yeah, more good news. I didn't know a creature like that lived around here.
They're probably just a manifestation of whatever power is causing this awful cold.
Can we save Kym and Sarah if we beat the creatures? No, if. We will defeat them.
All right. Well, apparently his combo is good. Get out of here, Lil. Yeah, that's K Susie for you. He's organic in water. All right. Spell. Oh, right. It only works when... I thought when she had the item linked, you could access it. Well, actually, hang on. Give this to Mac. You can use ground bomb. And you oh, let's get this going. Okay, right off the bat? Okay, asshole. At least Mac can take it.
Okay.
Didn't do a whole lot. New combo. Okay, I mean, that's something. We need to boost his attack up a bit more, I think. If we can. Powerless. Actually, I think I probably should. Okay, well, just do that. You can kill Mac. You can throw ground a bomb at him. And you can do son of a bitch. Okay, that it's something at least. Oh, hang on. I gotta deal with the boss in chat as well.
Let's go!
Get out of here. Fighting battles on two fronts here. Alright. Okay, give him that. You. Ground this bomb, I guess.
Okay.
That did some good damage. Okay, no, that still does the same amount of damage. Can I, cure you? I guess I'll just throw all my bombs at him. I think it'll still do damage. Just won't be like, they won't be weak against all this. A good time for that, I think. Okay, good news, we didn't freeze. Continue your combo. I guess you got interrupted somehow. That did some damage. Uh-oh. Frickin' big step. Okay, might as well throw my strong bombs at him. Yeah,
Okay.
take that.
Okay.
Ice mine. Oh, that's gonna hit by that during the. Oh, I got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. If you just like do it like that.
Stronger.
But it is kind of one of those like, oh, you find out he does that, which means it's like, okay, then you gotta like prioritize Mac with his attacks. Now you learn spirit magic. I could have assigned earlier. Oh well. They'll probably just made the fight go back a little bit faster.
Whoa, hey!
We did. We saved the protag
Are they okay?
Kyle,
and the wife.
snap out of it. Come on, buddy, you're immortal, right?
Sarah. No, let us do it, Ming. Yeah, yeah.
Jensen.
Kyle, you're back. I can't believe it. I thought you were dead. I mean, we gave up on you.
You're spitting in my face.
Duh.
Hey, I love you too, you big lug.
Still wearing that pin in her hair from last time.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness you're here.
This time, you saved us. Oh, thank you for being so brave. Hook, Mac.
Thanks, Jensen.
Don't worry about it, buddy. We've got bigger problems. By the way, you can always get a job as an ice sculptor. Kidding.
Oh, that's convenient. I think I know what that's gonna be. I guess everyone's reunited now.
Captain!
Ah, great. Why is Golden Boy still hanging around?
Who is that guy? Everyone, get on board.
You're all safe.
Well, we've been kind of through hell and back. I mean, we're running and fighting. Not that you'd care.
How did you find us?
The pendant that I returned to Ming. What? There's magic energy in it. We've been tracking its output.
Okay, sure.
I see. We've gotten a lot of help from this pendant over the centuries. Yes, we have.
Captain, you've got a new ship.
This is the Nautilus. It belongs to my son, Ced.
That's me.
Wow, the great pirate said in the flesh. It's great to meet you.
So the great pirate said is Seth's son.
Ah, you must be Kai Maganar, the immortal doing the dirty work for Ura.
That was a long time ago.
And here we have Kaim's beloved wife, Sarah.
Pleased to meet you.
And Numara's 1,000-year-old Queen Ming.
It's an honor to meet you.
Please, go easy on me.
In fact, back then...
He hadn't even been born then. Wait a minute. Ming, did you get your memories back?
Yes.
That's great.
Welcome, on behalf of the Nautilus. I think you know this pretty boy here.
King Tolton, why are you here?
He's been used and betrayed by Gongora.
So, his objective is the same as ours?
Yeah, he's still wet behind the ears. But I think we can make something of him.
A daredevil, right, Mama?
Daredevil?
Yeah, a real macho man.
What?
Yeah, I thought something was in your eye. Nothing. Who does your hair?
Yeah.
It's okay. He's been abandoned by Gongora. Left for dead.
I love that game. Oh, that was the end of disc 3. Okay, that means we're actually on the final disc. Also, I think like half the gamer score is just beating the game on the discs. Time to update the stream title. I mean, we found and reunited the party. Like halfway through the stream, anyway. Okay, that means we got the full party, actually. Oh, there we go. Disc change complete. Don't have to get up and change the disc. It's nice and convenient.
Hey. What? Were you sleeping? When we passed out, I dreamed. I saw Mom in the Aurora. You were there too. Really? That's so weird. I had the same dream too. I wanted to ask you about that. Maybe we really were there. Wait a second. You mean it wasn't a dream? Yeah. Well, were we able to get to the Aurora? Well, Mom was there. So it was like a dream. Yeah, it was like a dream. But it wasn't a dream. She thanked us for coming, didn't she? Yeah. She said she had something to tell us. And it was something for Kaim and Sarah. I think so. I wonder if they'll think we're crazy if we tell them what she said. Nah, I doubt that. They're not like that. Well, then let's tell them. Hey, wait, Mac. Let's just check and make sure we really saw her together. What? Okay. Tell me what she said. Together, okay? 1, 2, thank you.
Huh.
And then she went on like she really wanted to tell us something. Yeah, she did. She said she loved us. She said she was glad we came. Yeah, she was glad.
can't use her jump function anymore. We broke it when we were leaving Ura.
Gosh, she's more delicate than I thought.
Oh, Ma, don't go saying that.
Mama? What are you, 60? That's just sick.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, I think it's really very endearing. Yes.
Where are the kids?
Asleep. It appears they've seen Nero.
I see.
Gungora might not be there when we return to Ura.
Why?
When I was helping Ced, Gungora had boarded Grand Staff. After that, Grand Staff seemed to just fly away.
What? It flew? That thing can fly?
I think we'd have a better chance of finding Gungora if we looked for Grand Staff, rather than returning to Ura. What do you think, Kaim?
Yeah. If we keep heading south, where does that put us?
The land of the Eastern Tribe.
Let's land and take on supplies. I might be able to tweak the Nautilus for more power, too.
Seth, this ship is a submarine, right? Can we find an underwater passage to an inland lake?
That's a great idea. Ced, set course.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
You're still captain of this ship, Ced.
And yet you're still giving orders, Mama.
Kaim, Sarah, Seth. I remember everything. The Hall of Mirrors, 30 years ago.
Oh. I guess we'll learn what the deal was with them coming here. How they,
Do you remember the world on the other side?
We must return. We can't stay here. We're not from this world.
Yeah, that much I remember.
When these mirrors give off light, a path links the two worlds.
I shall remain here.
They won't allow it.
Don't you feel the light?
Oh, I feel it.
Time has begun to flow again.
1,000 years was a long time.
And yet, those 1,000 years were very important.
A sleeping spell.
That won't work.
You think? You don't understand. As long as we and these mirrors remain here, magic energy will increase in this world. This place shall soon be replete with that magic. And we will be able to access power stronger than any ever known.
To do what?
You will understand. So set your mind at rest. I won't kill you until then. Until then.
nice laughing animation in the mouth there. But yeah, Gongora was like, no, I don't want to go.
Lirum. And he took advantage of Anira's betrayal of Seth, threatening me and leaving my subjects' very lives hanging in the balance.
He used our shock and distress to steal our memories.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I guess we'll view the Nautilus navigation tutorial. Well, let's see, the Nautilus controls same way though as the slant nose. We only really got to control the slant nose for like one part of the game. Really. Yeah, the overworld's kind of undermined in this game. Well, mostly because you can just do the menu selection. To set the Nautilus in motion, move the left stick in any direction. Nautilus can also dive under into deep waters. When B to ocean floor is displayed on the bottom right, press the B button to send the Nautilus underwater. Guess we're still not done with the tutorial. Well, it's like here's new ship. Here's how the underwater works for it. Once underwater, Nautilus controls work in the same way as on the surface, except you cannot leave the ship. To get back to the surface, press the B button again. Some areas, such as the shallow ice fields and hypercurrents, are not navigatable even to the Nautilus. There's still barriers. Press the RB button to move to the Nautilus's bridge. To return to sea navigation, press the cockpit controls and confirm you wanted to embark. When you approach the shores, press A to land on... Okay, so the rest is pretty much straightforward. To make the world map appear, click the right stick and move to the closest landing point. To reboard the Nautilus, choose landing point. On the world map in world map menu, press A. No. Okay. Neat. Bit of a transition to do that though. Now let's go in and see what everyone's up to. Let's talk Agora. Quickly, it is our duty. Yeah, but what if I want to do side stuff first? They help pretty well from here. Hey, we don't even have technology like this in the Navy. The Nautilus is so awesome. I guess Sarah still doesn't have her memories. They teach you how. Oh. No, it said you don't need to tell me again. You don't need to tell me how it works. But yeah, neat. Oh, there's Dalton. I think this is a strange thing. Imagine me traveling with all of you. The world was so big. Frankly, it's been one surprise after another for me. Alright. What are you doing? Checking this shit's weapons. Can we wait a little bit longer for me? Oh. Actually, on a ship with the great pirate said. This is incredible. Okay, I guess these are... Yeah, we can just rest for free. Which we don't need to. It's actually a pretty big ship. Memory lamp. Girls, stop out of play press. I think memory lamp's a DLC thing. Oh, I think these are like cutscenes. Yeah, you can like go and view the cutscenes if you want. Like when the meteor fell. Oh, you gotta insert the discs to do this though. That's funny. Yeah, it turns out that's what Skongora's doing. Who would have thought? Yeah. Okay. So that's how you use that. Oh, and then just insert disc 4. That'd be kind of annoying to do though if you want to view the cutscenes. It's like, okay, you gotta insert the disc 1. You gotta insert the first disc to view the beginning cutscenes again. Alright. So let us depart. Let's see. An air current there. Some kind. Oh, I can examine it. Oh, there's items on the seafloor I can get. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's something over here. Guess I'll be scouring the underwater here for stuff. Ooh, godly dragon tears. I think that's a good item. What? I just realized pressing R here zooms in the camera. Pressing the right trigger does that. It's so weird. Okay, just used to that. This whole area. Right. To climb on this narrow last ladder. Okay. There's probably stuff along the coast. I would assume. Like item-wise. There was like an item there. Oh. Where's this land? Okay, we can go. Actually, I think I need to go back to Goza City anyway to deliver something. Western Shore of Ura. Okay, we can't go to Nomura yet. We can go back to the city. You can get to Lowtown using these stairs. Everyone's so nice down there that not that I ever have anything to do with them though. You literally have nothing, everything's frozen over. Although this just looks like a typical winter day. Canada, yes. Yeah, I've already made the joke. I'm just like, this just looks like a typical day, winter day in Canada. Where you have chocolate parties and milk in bags. Apparently the milk and bag thing is only like an Ontario and Quebec thing, so it's more of like a regional Canadian thing, but still. It said that they had a hideout in a secret cavern. They eventually caught a quest, but supposedly their treasure is still yet to be discovered. Ooh. Thank you for the tip. Hey, Dougie. You doing okay? Alright. The love of poutine is all Canada, right? Well, I mean, poutine originated in Canada, so I guess you could say that. What do you hear? Maybe we just need to thaw the king. Frozen over. It's such an abomination we look at it though. I mean it's a little messy, but it really is just fries with like cheese and gravy. That's all it really is. Well, I guess specifically cheese curds or whatever. Like it is a specific type of cheese, but still. Are you alright? Do you feel any pain? Never had French... Never, as I said. You know what these needs? Some gravy. Well, fries with gravy is something that's a bit more, I think. A little bit more common. I'm fine, I'm fine. Get coffee and Raymond. Raymond, it's just a cold. I'll be okay with some rest. Stop worrying about me. Oh, we haven't had these in a while. Finally get a new dream. The ranking of lives. Terrible epidemic is ravaging the kingdom. Oh boy. If I was playing this a few years ago. I don't think it's as common as dipping fries in milkshakes, at least for fat Americans. The only thing... Okay, that's not something I would think is as common, but... I mean, I've only seen that maybe occasionally with, like dipping fries in Wendy's Frosties. That's about the extent that I've seen. But not milkshakes. Let's not get too distracted from this anyway. The onset of the disease is sudden. Due to genetic or perhaps hormonal factors, it strikes only males. Oh. Victim experiences a high fever, a violent headache, and often a swift death. The disease does have two hopeful aspects. First of all, once an individual survives it, he need not fear catching it again. From then on, he has immunity. Secondly, extremely effective medicine exists. If used preventively or in the initial stages of the disease, the drug, a tablet made primarily from a plant that grows in the mountains, almost always results in a cure. Does this mean people can relax? And that there's no need to worry? Of course not. Unfortunately not, for the ironic twist of fate is something that life tends to thrust upon people all too often. The high-altitude plant used to make the medicine that is so effective in prevention and early cure is extremely rare, verging on extinction. In other words, there's not enough medicine for all the kingdom's subjects, only for certain people. Oh boy, selective. See what I mean? Asked Doc, a quiet man on the patrol in the capital's marketplace with his fellow military policeman, Kime. Ah, well, great, Kime was a policeman at one point. Sending a sharp gaze down one alley after another, Kime responds, "You're saying they rank people who decide who gets the medicine?" "Exactly," says Doc. "I'm deciding the rank order. They brand us as either subjects indispensable to the nation or other subjects. Captain military policemen will receive their medicine relatively early. This demonstrates their ranking as subjects indispensable to the nation." I guess it makes sense, Doc goes on. If all of us were to keel over in order in the capital where we break down like nothing, we always have to be the picture of health as we patrol the city, right, Kime? For the sake of the homeland, as they say. I suppose so. First the royal family gets the medicine, then the royal guards, third come the police, the politicians, then the finances who run the country's economy, the police, firemen, doctors, and finally us, the capital military police. There's not enough to give to just anybody. Doc all but spits out those final words as he asks, "What do you think, Kime? Ordinary subjects are people too. Is it okay to rank them like that?" In theory, Kime should not be able to reply without hesitation, but of course, it is not okay. But realistically speaking, he says, there's no way around it. He averts his gaze from Doc as he hears himself saying these words. No way around it, huh? He mutters with obvious distaste. Maybe you're right, maybe there's no way around it. He sounds as if he's trying to convince himself. In fact, he does not seem to be the only means open to them. The folks here in the marketplace know about the disease, obviously. Answers Doc. If their fears get the better of them, they could riot at any time. Absolutely. We just managed to keep the peace by patrolling the streets like this. I know what you mean. If we were to succumb to disease, their lives would be put all the more at risk. If we can't dose every subject in the kingdom, all we can do is think about how best to keep the harm or the impact of the disease to an absolute minimum. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself, Kime. You get a perfect score. Good job. His words of praise carry obvious barbs. Sensing their present... Oh, suddenly children. Sensing their presence, Kimes falls silent. Doc's sharp comments is the only kind of biting sarcasm, but the sorrow of helplessness. Two children, a boy and a young girl, run past him laughing, dressed in rags. They have probably come from the slump behind the market to gather scraps of vegetables, little better than garbage. Doc points to the receding forms and says, "I'd like to ask you a question, Kaim. Alright. Are those kids subjects indispensable to the nation?" Kaim has no answer for him, because he knows the right answer all too well. He can only lapse into silence. Respond to Kaim's silence with a bitter smile, Doc goes on. According to your logic, Kaim, if those kids fall sick and die, there's no way around it. Or at least capital police like us have a greater right to the medicine than those kids do. Am I right, Kaim? Isn't that what you're saying? Kaim could hardly declare that he was wrong. Responding again to Kaim's silence, Doc says, "Now don't misunderstand me, I'm not attacking you, it's just that everybody is indispensable to somebody, even those kids. They may be just a nuisance to the state, poor beggars, but to their parents they are indispensable lives. They are indispensable lives that must be protected at all costs. Am I wrong?" What a kindred fellow, Kaim thinks. Maybe too kind, to a degree that would prove fatal to a soldier. Poor soldier. From the direction of the castle comes the sound of a great bell, an emergency distress signal to the soldiers patrolling the streets. Medicine seems to have arrived for them. Let's head back, Doc pipes up, and apparently emerging from his gloom. Let's be good boys and take the miraculous medicine that's going to save all our lives and protect the kingdom. Sorrow-filled thorns sprouting from his words pierce Kaim through the heart. It is the following day when Doc tells Kaim of his plan to desert. "I'm only telling this to you, Kaim," he says when they're patrolling the marketplace again. "I know the punishment for desertation harsh. I'm not sure I can make it all the way, and if I'm caught, I know I'll be court-martialed and executed." He has resigned himself to that possibility, he says, which why he wants to make sure that Kaim knows the purpose of his desertion. "I'm not betraying the country or the army, I just have to deliver this." In his open palm lies the tablet that he was issued the day before. "You didn't take it?" Kaim asks, shocked. "No, I fooled them." Chuckles. Immediately turning serious again and closing his open hand. "You're going to deliver this tablet?" "Uh-huh." Doc holds out his hand, out now, pointing towards the mountains south of the capital. "The foot of those mountains is the village where I was born. My wife and son are there. He's just 5 years old and he's been sickly ever since the day he was born. If he gets the disease, it's all over for him. So you're going to give him the medicine? Think it's wrong of me to do that?" Transfixed by Doc's stare, Kaim is at a loss for words. Suddenly the gentle Doc's eyes I portray a murderous gleam. Maybe a soldier dedicated to protecting the nation, but before that I am a father of a son. Before that I am a human being. I don't give a damn about the kingdom's ranking lives according to whether or not they're indispensable. I want to save the life of one human being who is indispensable to me. Doc's eyes take on added strength. They're bloodshot now, clear proof of his resolve. If I leave now, I can back on the barracks by roll call tomorrow morning. I'll leave home as soon as I give him the medicine, so I'm asking you to do me this one favor. Don't cause any commotion until then. Oh, of course not, but not sure I can make it. But I am sure my boy will die if I just stay here. He'll pull through if he has the medicine. If there's even the slightest possibility of that, I have no choice. I have to take a chance. They'll kill you if they catch you. I don't care. I can die with pride knowing it. I did it to save the life of one person most important to me. What if you get sick? All I can do is leave it up to fate. Doc smiles. Human beings can't do anything about fate, but I do want to do everything I can as a human being. This is why Doc has revealed his plans to Kaim. One more thing, Kaim. If they kill me or if I get sick and die, I hope I can depend on you to visit my village sometime and tell my wife and son what happened. Make sure they know that I didn't desert because I got fed up with the army. I did it to save my son's life, which is something that is way more important to me than army rules and even more important than my own life. You will be satisfied as long as that message gets through, he says with a smile. Kaim has no way to reply to this. Now that Kaim fully accepts everything Doc has said to him, he is convinced not He is convinced not so much by the man's reasoning that he is overwhelmed by something that transcends reasoning, by the power of life, by the strength and depth of Doc's desire to save a life precisely because it is something that will eventually be cut off by death. I'm going to make a run for it while they're patrolling the marketplace. I'm asking you to look the other way. Tell him I disappeared when you took your eyes off me for a split second. Hank can do nothing but accept Doc's plea in silence. He sees that deep in the hearts of those who love finite life is a place that cannot be entered by those who have been burdened but irrevocably with life everlasting. Two men reach the end of the marketplace. The two men reach the end of the marketplace. Alright then, sorry to put you through this, Doc says. He turns towards the exit and is about to plunge into the crowd when it happens. Cha comes bounding out of the alleyway. It's the same shabby dressed girl from those slums who ran past the men yesterday laughing. Today she is alone and crying her head off. He looks around with wild eyes and spots Haim and Doc in uniform. She comes running to them shouting, "Help! Help! What's the matter?" Doc asks. She takes his hand, leads him to the alleyway as if to prevent the surrounding people from hearing what she is about to tell him. "It's my brother," she blurts out. "He's sick, he's got a high fever and he's shaking all over. We've got to do something or he's gonna die." Oh, of course. Kid has the disease. Haim and Doc look at each other. "How about your parents? Don't you have a mother or father to take care of him?" Haim asks. "What parents?" Girl retorts tearfully. "They both died a long time ago. There's just me and my big brother. Oh, please help him, please." "I was just..." Doc mutters, fidgeting, ready to run. He looks at Haim with pleading eyes. Haim kneels down and looks the girl straight in the eye. "When did this fever start?" he asks. "Just a few minutes ago," he says. "We were leaving to pick up vegetable scraps, and he fell down." Only a little time has passed since the disease struck. It could still be saved by the medicine, but of course there is no medicine for slum children. Judging from the girl's wasted frame, her brother must also be eating poorly. The disease will almost surely ravage his malnourished body and snatch his life in a matter of hours. The girl will not come down with the disease, of course, even if it cannot attack her directly. Once she had lost the only other member of her family and has no one to take care of her, the tiny thing is bound to trace the same fatal path as her parents and brother sooner or later. "Please help my brother, please!" He clings to Haim and Doc, huge tears streaming down her cheeks. Haim gives her a slight silent nod. He raises slowly and reaches for a leather pouch. Dangling from his sword hilt. Before he can lay hold of it, he hears Doc saying to the little girl, "Don't worry." Doc is holding out his hand to her, smiling gently. The palm of his hand is a tablet. "Give this to your brother," Doc says. There's still time to save him. The girl gives him a puzzled look and hesitates until he urges you. "Hurry, do it now!" He reaches for it uncertainly and takes it in hand with great hair. "Hurry home now!" Doc says with a great smile for her. The girl dashes off. "Thank you, thank you, thank you!" Her shrill, tearful voice rings out as she disappears into the alleyway. "Glad it worked out like this time," Doc says with a shrug and a pained smile. "And I won't be branded a deserter, but I won't have to give you anything to worry about. No, this is a good thing." He sounds as if he's trying to convince himself. He even nods deeply in agreement. Surely he cannot have done this without regrets, especially if his son at home should take sick and die. His voice calm, however, as he says, "I couldn't help it when I saw that little girl crying like that. I know my son would understand." He gives himself another deep nod. "Still, Doc." "Never mind, don't say a thing." Doc cuts him off and squints towards the alleyway the girl ran down. "There's absolutely no rank order to lives. The only thing that matters is to save a life you see with your own two eyes." "I know what you mean," says Haim. "Just because I saved one slum kid's life, there's no guarantee he'll grow up to be a credit to the nation. Maybe all I succeed in doing it was prolong the life of yet another drag on the state. Maybe after I get back to the barracks, I'll start thinking of other people I should have saved instead of him." On the other hand, Kime, he says, interrupting himself and turning to look at Kime as he considers yet another possibility. On the other hand, I'd look at this way, look at it this way too. I look at it this way too. Maybe it's just a matter of innate human instinct to want to save life before your eyes. Maybe you learn those other kids are of ranking later, for the nation, or for the people, or even for my son. I may have failed as a soldier or as a father, but I think I did the right thing as a human being. Doc socks himself there and starts walking without waiting for Kime to reply. He might be trying to hide his embarrassment at his own tortured reasoning. Seeing this, Kime produces a laugh and calls out, Doc, as casually as if he were suggesting they go to the tavern for drinks. Hey, Doc. You forgot this. Now Kime finishes what he interrupted before, reaching for the leather pouch tied to his sword hilt. Oh, he probably has one, because Kime's immortal, he can't get sick. From he takes a small pill. What? You mean? I didn't take it. Capable of losing his life to a disease, Kime has no use for the medicine to begin with. Of course, he has no intention of telling Doc about that. Even if he were to try telling him that he has lived 1,000 years, it's not likely that Doc would take him seriously. You have a family, Doc. Lives you'd give to anything to protect. That is a great thing. Now Kime holds out a hand with a tablet in the way he docked it earlier to the girl. A hand for you, he says with a smile. Wait, hey, I mean you don't have a family, he says, increasing the depth of a smile. Responding to Kime's smile, it's a mixture of loneliness and warmth. Doc silently accepts the tablet. Well, now we look at that beautiful blue sky, says Kime. These stories go on for a bit. They've always have been. So get used to that. I've gone through maybe about half of these, I think, at this point, or more than maybe half. There's still some more to find, I think. I think I'll just stand here for a while, looking up at it, not thinking about anything at all. This might be a good time for you to run home to your son. Kime does as he says, looking up at the sky. Before long, he hears the sound of footsteps running across the stone pavement. Make sure you keep him alive, Doc, Kime mutters. Kime strolls along, looking up at the blue sky until he disappears in the marketplace crowd. Oh, there you go. It needs to say it's going on forever, it's over. But yeah. We've actually had a long stretch without having those, but usually come across them just like that. Oh, there's a rat. Now where was the person who had the letter? Oh, here we go. Oh my, this letter's from my son. He hasn't contacted us since he left. To be honest, I'd given hope on him. But he's doing well, I see. I'm worried about him. Please tell that troublemaker to come home soon. Just don't rush him. It's dangerous right now. Anyway, thank you for delivering the letter. Here's a little something for you. Black belt. Oh, hello. Wait a minute, aren't you the mortal who... Ah, whatever, I don't care about anything anymore. Ah, that's the spirit. All my friends are gone. This ice took all those who didn't meet their end with the Highlands of Wool. If you really are immortal, won't you go to the Highlands of Wool and bring back the keepsake of Kent? I had something in hand, at least I could feel that their deaths were worth something. What? You aren't actually gonna listen to this guy, are you? You're gonna have to let go, okay? There was a massive landslide in Wool. The battlefield was completely buried in mud. Maybe someone took whatever it is you're looking for during the battle. In that case, it'd be impossible to track it down. Besides, what happened, it was not your fault. Gogora's the one to blame. Him and his unstable grand staff. You should stop thinking about that. Maybe I can go to the auction house and get whatever that is? Unless that means I can't get it anymore? We got Kine back in the party. Components, alright, accessories. Increases counterattack rate. Oh, okay. That's useful. Oh, we didn't have Sarah in the party. Also, I have slot seeds here. Okay, you're still learning those. Let's see. What can I do now? Actually, I might as well leave the ones empty for now. Then I can do the one skill link thing where it's like, unless you have the. And now I can learn sets and told and stuff. There's a lot to learn here. Okay, still got those. I'll put that. You. Where was, what was it? Where was the crit level 2 one? Again, I think I want to get her equipped with something that'll heal her. That's, okay. I think I do want, Sarah. And, Seth. I just need to, like, get some people to catch up here. Go for something like this. Okay, we learned that. Let's see. With that. Double SP. Oh god, that takes a lot though. I guess maybe we could make use of those silver enemies or whatever. Silver kilolons. They probably give a lot of SP or whatever. Honestly, these seem pretty good. I might as well learn this. We'll just kind of go down the list with set, I guess. Guess I'll just go through that. Okay. Guess I'll check the house. Actually, I don't think there's anything back here, really. Actually, there is an arena down there. I don't know if that's opened up yet. Oh yeah, I got that hint where it's like, oh, you can get items at the bottom of the sea. That means I gotta like scour the entire world map for all those though. So I'll probably do at some point, but oh yeah, there is that gambling guy. I don't know if he actually paid off. Or if his thing paid off. Muh. Just that one soundbite. Here's 1,000 gold, why not? I don't know if there's any point to doing that. Yeah, I mean, just look outside. Pretty destroyed. Pretty frozen over. Okay, here's the ring guy. Crusher ring. What do we need to do to make a crusher ring? Giving an inertia ring. Stone ring ultra. Ah. That. Oh right, crusher rings are those. Okay, I see. Need beast hide rasps though. You aren't Godson, are you? Well, well, what's past is in the past. So please, just buy whatever you like. Okay, now they're finally like, okay, fine. We desperately need monies. Rough edge. Okay. So already got those. Okay. I guess I'll get these for Seth and Kime. Wait, do I already have one? Huh. Did I buy him but not equip him? Is that what happened? Well, I'll buy one of these anyway. And then, let's see. Anti-darkness, okay. I actually don't have a level 2, so I guess I'll just buy a level 2 then. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, before I forget, equip the damn weapons. Gossip is decimated and my sales volume is in the gutter. I don't care if you aren't Ghostin, please, just buy something. Ground mine. I guess if you like miss those, you can just buy them. But, yeah. Oh god, that means you gotta like follow like an extensive like guide probably. Okay, well, let's buy, since we used... Actually, I'll just buy one of these to have one. And then I'll buy like... I'll buy like 5 of these. I kind of used up all the other ones though. I should buy a few of these. Seal clear. Yeah, I should buy some of these. There we go. Have 10 of these on hand. I'll buy a couple of these. A couple of these. A couple of these. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I need to make the frickin' ring. Wait, I think Sed has the other pressure ring, doesn't he? No, he has Lotus ring. Does somebody have a crusher ring? Oh yeah. Oh right, he has it. I'm gonna remove that because need those for ring assembly here. Okay, I can make a flare ring, stream ring. I just need to make I just need to make more rage rings. Now I might as well make the flare ring, I guess. Need to build another rage ring, though. I want to make that. Let's see, I need sticky tape to make anger rings, then gutsy cloths to make rage rings. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't sell materials. This guy sells materials. I'll buy like 10 of these so I can... And then like... bunch of these so I can make a whole bunch of this gutsy cloths. I bought a little few too many there, but alright. Go. I need 4 more. Actually, I could pretty much make a whole bunch of these. Because you can just buy the materials, which is convenient. Did I ever find the missing leg to my tripod? What? Okay, what obscure thing from a video you recently watched did I say something about that or mention that? So I don't recall saying anything about my tripod, at least only in the very vagueness of sense. One of my in Odyssey City, I lost my links to my tripod that you might know where it was. What? Okay, granted, I haven't seen my old con videos in a long time. I don't know what that is referring to. I don't recall that. Granted, it might be a long time at this point to even try and remember something that specific, but oh, there's actually a detail of Kym doing that when he's cold because it's cold. Neat. Trying to find which video it is. Why are you bringing up the most obscure things to? Is this a challenge for you to fight me like to try and ask me the most finite or the most like obscure details I can like recollect from my videos? But I guess to answer your question, my current tripod has all its legs and I still use it and it's fine. So I don't even know if that was the old tripod or what. These are the questions you need answers to. You need better. You need better. You need questions that are more fulfilling, and not just. But I guess it's a good way to test my memory of my own videos stuff, even if it's like the most insignificant details from like stuff like that, I guess. I mean, it's no wonder these characters have trouble remembering things. After 1,000 years, you would forget a lot of shit too. Cause I forget. I'm starting to forget shit I did like 10 years ago, like 10, 15 years ago. Okay, we need more crusher rings. 2 more crusher rings at least. Need to build a storm ring, a tremor ring. Actually, wait, didn't somebody have it on them? Mac does, I think. Yeah, he has the tremor ring. Give me that. Yeah, Killer Machine Spartan ring, Lotus ring. I need more. I need 2 more crusher rings. Right, and what do I need? Okay, I need to build. Need to get 14 more hides and 7 more whetstones. Build to make those. I mean, there's a lot of menuing in this, but at least it's something you can just do. It's convenient to make these rings at least. You said it was the pieces that attaches the camera to the tripod, so you had to hold the camera in hand. Oh. I think what might have happened was, the top piece of the tripod where you would attach the camera to. Yeah. Yeah, it was the piece that attached to it. I think I maybe vaguely recall this. I think what happened was I might have like forgotten it or something, or it was like left at home. Because I don't think I lost the piece. Because I think I still I forget what exactly I did with my old tripod. Like on my current tripod, I think I did get a replacement, but it's the old tripod I forget if I actually kept it or if I brought it with me, but what year was this, by the way? Was this like 2010 or 11 or something around there with my old digital camera? Anyway, 2017. The video has a timestamp that says missing tripod. What? Okay, that must have been automatically added or something, because I did not do timestamps in my videos. I don't do timestamps in my videos, even nowadays. 2017. This must have been my recent tripod then. I'm guessing it was just misplaced, like I left it back at home or something. Maybe if I look back in the video, I might get a better recollection, but yeah. But it's kind of just an insignificant thing that has happened because I have my tripod that has all the pieces, so it's like it's just something that just happened in Anime North that year, I guess. And a minor thing at that. It's Storm Ring. Do I not have a Storm Ring? I guess not. Oh, we'll make a wind leaf and then, or wind ring, and then we appreciate all the money I'm making all these rings. I think I used the storm ring for something else. Maybe that's what happened. I can make the sharp wind. Okay, if I had that, actually, I can make another one of those, actually. Okay. I think it was like... I'll just get 10 of these. I needed 3 of those. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Tremor ring, alchemist ring, crusher ring, blackout ring, vigor ring. Well, I could do that at least. There we go. Okay. I think that's enough ring stuff for now. Can you not stop? You know? No? I guess it's telling you if you don't actually know. Take the stairs up. And stop gambling. No, I'm good. That's funny though. Are you sure? Freaking cold. I am getting more Simpsons DVDs. I only have the DVD sets of seasons 1 and 2. So, I mean, despite me being, you know, a Simpsons fan of that era, I don't actually have that much episodes on hand. Black Kilolon. Huh. You seem a little drunk. Or something. Okay, the 88 monsters here. Oh, they're probably downstairs in the arena thing. It's like, no, I swear. You only have 1, 2, and 4. Won't have the first 10 seasons, huh? I mean, you can also just watch them on like Disney Plus, which I know it's like, you know, streaming services, but at least it's there if I want like a convenient way to just watch Simpsons. Like I can just watch whatever episodes I would want on there. I don't have to watch the newer stuff. Or the wasteland of episodes that from like like the 20 or so years after the first 10 seasons. You're not supporting Disney? Okay, well. I mean, call me a filthy normie if you want. I'm just like, eh. Also, it's kind of hard not to support Disney in any way, since, you know, considering how much stuff they own. So, best of luck to you then. Your anti-capitalist endeavor. Okay. Right, I need to go back down. Yeah, I didn't think I was, but I am into Disney. Most of the stuff they pump out is of no interest to me any days. I mean, I'm not interested in everything. Like, I just tend to just watch just whatever I would want to type of thing. Like Firefly is on Disney Plus. I rewatched Firefly on there because I'm just like, you know what, I feel like watching Firefly again. Even though I have the DVDs, but I'm just like, this is convenient and a bit better quality than the DVDs. And I watch some Star Wars stuff and the occasional Marvel thing here and there. I haven't watched like absolutely everything, but it's just one of those like occasionally I'll just watch this type of thing. Welcome to the backyard. If you want a little spice in your battles, this is the place for you. If we're on to no. Back soon. Firefly sounds familiar. Don't think you ever watched it. Firefly is the Joss Whedon sci-fi. It's like the sci-fi kind of the Western show with Nathan Fillion. It was around. It was around. It only had one season. It was like one of those infamously like it only ran for like they only could do one season and then it got canceled by Fox because it didn't do the big viewer numbers. And even though I didn't really watch it back then, I was like, I kind of fell into that cult classic status of like, oh, this seems like a cool show, and I did eventually watch it, but it was actually after the Serenity movie, the Firefly movie, and I'm just like, okay, now I actually want to watch the show because the movie was actually pretty good. Let's see, battle information. What do you mean by that? And I would say Firefly still holds up pretty well. Fox probably put it on a bad time slot. They screwed over Futurama and Family Guy with, though. You wish Family Guy stayed dead? I mean, Family Guy has the Simpsons issue where it's like people will just watch it regardless. So. Hey, about time we got some new folks here. This is your first time watching The Backyard? Price Exchanger. But fight just gets me so passionate. Putting your life on the line. Ooh, isn't it great? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll go for a round, sure. Why not? This might be something I end up doing anyway. It's like the classic, you know, the classic arena side content in RPGs. Sure. Aha, that's a sprint now then. Choose who you'd like to battle. Oh, okay, there's win conditions. Okay, defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies, attacks not allowed, skills not allowed, items not allowed. Oh, it's just magic spells, right. Up to 2 PCs. Defeat the explosive bug. Defeat the evil eye. And apparently there's stars to get. I guess we'll just do a keyline battle. Alright, show me what you got. Ooh, we got some fight music.
Smart, eh?
Oh, this is very synthy. Oh, they got a fair amount of HP, these guys. Okay, so they're water, so I want to use a wind. A wind ring. So I'll use Sacred Ring for Kaim and then... You can make use of the critical up. Ooh, I got the guitar going. I guess Earth Power Wind. Let's see, combination. Oh no. Okay, so this guy's did a lot of damage. Don't almost died for that. Ever finished Full Metal Alchemist? No. Again, I think I might have said that. I've said that I've like watched a little bit of it, but not all of it. But I haven't really gone back to it. I wouldn't mind. It's just that I haven't really. I just haven't really delved too much into anime stuff because I feel like that's like another whole rabbit hole of shows to get into. Oh, I know it's good. From what I liked, I did like. I'm just not a big. I don't watch a ton of anime. That's like my one. I guess. He had wind, no wonder. I need ground, not wind. I don't have a ton of ground stuff though. What was any watches about? Was on Toonami and Adult Swim back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I know a lot of people that got their anime fixed back then. I mean, I have watched some stuff back then, or at least a little bit of stuff. Like, I remember watching, I actually did see Dragon Ball Z, a little bit of that. I mostly watched kind of like the Frieza saga and a little bit of the Cell saga, but nothing really much other than that. And I guess there's Pokemon. I did watch the Pokemon anime back then. And some other random ones like the original Voltron and some other stuff here and there. Here's a prize for winning. Here you go. Backyard for beginners. Oh, what is this? Is that a backyard for beginners? It's a collector's item. Fans are eager to get that sort of thing. I'll give it some inside info if you let me have a peek. Okay. Okay, then what do you want it for one? Well, you ever seen the Killian's Battle Comedy? The guy at the front goes crazy for that sort of thing. Show it to him a few times, and I bet he'll give. I see to them all, you know. And you're watching, hey, recommend Yu Yu Hakusho. I've heard of Yu Yu Hakusho. If I ever actually get into a mood to watch anime, I'll definitely consider it. Cowboy Bebop's probably one I would watch. Funny enough, I saw the movie. I've seen the movie, but not much of the actual episodes, or little to no of the actual episodes. Eating a few bugs. Beat up on the waiter isn't my... Probably was easy again too because it's only 25 episodes. Well, in that case. It's thankfully not friggin' One Piece or whatever. Because I kind of don't think I could do that. That's a bit too much. Still short on stars. Come back when I have 3. Problem with anime and just TV shows that they never, and it just keep getting worse and worse, like any Walking Dead. Well, it's like either TV shows like that, which are super popular, will keep going like that, or it's like they only get like maybe 1 or 2 seasons, like on Netflix or something, or end just a bit too soon. Hang on. Okay, my party is healed. I guess I could do more of these. That's why I prefer movies because they end. Well, I mean, with Firefly, Firefly is an example even before, you know, I had Netflix shows that only last one or two seasons. But that was like a prime example of a show that kind of ended a bit too soon. But then it got its like fan popularity, and it was just enough to get a movie that sort of like brought it back, and it kind of ended on a note type of thing. And even then, there's like comics and stuff too if you want read more Firefly stuff anyway. So there's that. As if you don't mind like. Oh right, PCs are playable characters. Okay, well in that case, I guess we'll do. Ming and Jansen, because they can only do magic.
Let your guard down, eh?
Okay, we got. Oh yeah, just straight up this no spell. Okay, they're water. Wise men. They're water, so I'll do. That's what they're all ground is, so. Okay, thankfully you cast faster. These guys. There you go. One of them down. Oh, they're doing like. Oh, they're slowing the spells down. Oh, I missed that one. Do I like the Persona games? I actually have most of the games in some form. I've collected them. I just haven't really gotten around to playing any of them because they're big RPGs. Like a game like this is like a 60-hour RPG. That's like a medium. This is like a medium RPG compared to something like Persona, especially like the newer ones. Actually, a good friend of mine, Tiger Ichimaru, has been streaming Persona 3 Reloaded, the remake of 3. And that looks good, and then, you know, she's definitely like deep into the fan base, or deep in the fandom of that game, and Persona in general, or at least 3 and beforehand. But I think I would like them. It'd just be a matter of like actually committing the time to do it, to play them. Because I probably would want to at least start with the first one. I do have a couple versions of the first one. I have the PSP version and the North American version on the PlayStation Classic, everyone's favorite plug-and-play console. The Toxin. Thankfully that missed.
That wasn't very fun.
There you go. Yeah, 3 and 4 took you 9 hours. Persona 5 Royal took 440, but you can probably cut that in half if you don't read all the flavor dialogue. Well, unfortunately, I'm one of those people who do like to read the flavor dialogue, so Persona 1 and 2 are pretty different from 3 onwards because they changed the formula. Yeah, I know 3 is when it started to get, it started to like really kind of get mainstream attention. 4 and 5 is when it like really started to take off, I think, or at least in terms of its like popularity and praise for the games. But maybe I'll do maybe I'll start for doing Persona. Maybe I'll do Persona 1 on stream. But the problem is, it's like, do I want to do another like I don't want to like do a bunch of RPGs all at once. It's like every now and then I'll do an RPG like this, like Lost Odyssey. But I don't want to burn myself doing long RPGs for streams. Because I did Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles was a long one, but that's because I did pretty much everything. That was the one that also took that was one that took me over 100 hours to do. So I already kind of did a 100+ hour RPG. So doing another one like Persona would be a lot. Persona 5 has kind of a superhero vibe to it. Yeah. So you can choose whichever one's theme interests you the most. In a bottles. Ooh, a slot seed. So wait, how come I got 3 stars for that? Is it like based on the time it takes to fight him? Or the amount of turns? Persona 4 is more of a mystery thriller involves a serial killer. Actually, funnily enough, I have Persona 4 Golden on Vita. But then, like a few years later, they released it on Steam. It was just like, well, you don't need a Vita now. If you want to play that version, it's like, well, okay, well, not like many people had a Vita anyway in North America. Forbidden explosive. 10 stars. You never needed a Vita. Hey, I still have reasons to have a Vita. There's still a few games that are exclusive for it. Like Tales of Hearts R is still the only version of Tales of Hearts we have, and it's still only exclusively on the Vita. Unless that gets remastered soon, which, considering they actually are, I think, doing more remasters of Tales games after, you know, they recently did Tales of Grace's F, they probably might. But for now, it's still the only way. And there's a few other games like Killzone Mercenary and like the Muramasa game still has exclusive DLC stuff on that. Muramasa port. Muramasa Demon Blade, the vanilla game. Killzone. Killzone's fine. Maybe if you don't like dark, gritty, futuristic shooters, but Mercenary is a pretty impressive FPS on the Vita. Better than it's better than the Resistance one, at least. There's a Katamari game on the Vita, and although this is kind of a begrudgingly one to bring up, the Silent Hill Book of Memories, aka the last Silent Hill game they made until the Silent Hill 2 remake, which caused, you know, an over 10-year gap of no Silent Hill. First Resistance on PS3 pissed you off so much. Did you get gated at the beginning because you didn't have regen health yet? That'd be my guess. That game's a little bit challenging at the start. I feel like they didn't really balance the difficulty properly in that one. I think Resistance 1 is still fine, even for a PS3 launch game. Even if it's like, you know, the most desaturated shooter ever, even compared to Gears of War 1, or at least on par with Gears of War 1. Because 2006, who needs colors? That and the main character had like 3 lines of dialogue. If that. I mean, you talked a little bit more than the sequels, but still. No, you love old school HP health packs. That's why PUBG interested me so much back when it came out. Resistance was just not a good game. Maybe in your opinion, but I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. At least for the time, for a PS3 launch game type of thing. Are there objectively better first-person shooters? You on PS3? Sure, but for what it is, it's not too bad, I think. I guess there's a certain feel to the first Resistance you just kind of have to get used to. If you're willing to put up with it, of course, but... Did I ever play a co-op in solo? I didn't. I only played the Resistance games solo. Because by the time I actually finally got around to playing them, the online servers have been long shut down. I know back in the day, my friends like One Roll played a co-op, but I didn't have a PS3 back then, so I couldn't really play it with them. I did play a little bit of multiplayer. The multiplayer matches in Resistance like 1, I think, before the server shut down. That's a lot of bugs. Defeat the explosive bug. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, these are all wind. So, fire. There you go. I can't believe you liked it. Solo was just awful to play. I'm guessing you probably just had a bad experience because, you know, other than being a little bit challenging at points, especially in the beginning when you didn't have your regen health yet, I didn't think it was too bad. But again, I know there's better FPS games, but... This is fire 2 here. Actually, I might as well cut down. What is with this? I just want the freaking ring that... Oh god. The soaring system... The filter and soaring system is not the greatest. This one. Okay. This might help. There we go, flare bang. Sheesh. What's my favorite RPG of all time? The loaded question. Here's the problem. I like a good amount of RPGs. I just haven't played a ton of them. And there's different factors that be like, well, do I would I consider this to be my favorite because of nostalgic reasons, or maybe a game that actually like I really enjoyed the story for, even if the combat wasn't the best type of thing. I think in terms of like its narrative and world, I like Xenoblade Chronicles a lot. Its combat maybe was not the best. It kind of did like a move around and select abilities as they are available type of thing. Kind of an MMO-ish style. The characters were not bad in that one though. Tales of Symphonia is probably my nostalgic choice. I did really like that game back in the day. Although I feel like there's maybe a bit better games, better RPGs objectively. Final Fantasy IX I really liked, but I haven't finished it. That actually might be my next RPG game to stream, even though there's a lot of similarities to this one. So it's a bit of a varied answer, but there's a decent amount of RPGs that I really liked. Oh right, they do that.
Better brace yourself.
This is Golden Sun. I did play a good amount of Golden Sun. I never finished it, but I did like it. And I probably should finish it. Maybe that could be a potential game to stream as well. Actually, what is your ring? Golden Sun is a very long. Lot Size is a bit longer, though I don't like that one as much. I think both are on the Switch Online, so I could do it that way. Just for sake of convenience. I have Golden One physically, and then I bought. Did I buy Lost Age on like Wii U Virtual Console or something? I forget. I think I did. I just never got around to it. That did a lot. Did I stream the Game Boy Color Zelda games? Yeah, I did. That was like last year? Or it was or was it around 2023? It was like a year and a half ago, somewhere around there. Probably should have had 2 spellcasters for this. Ah, Seth is paralyzed. Oh my god, these things have a stupid amount of HP. Actually, does kind of combo. Oh, he doesn't. Like the problem is every time he absorbs enemies, he keeps getting like defense up and stuff. Oh, it freaking healed. That's not fair. Okay. This might be a problem. Good guard. Wow, okay. Cool. Am I going this year's Anime North? I don't know. I haven't been to Anime North in like years. Even when it did come back, I was just like, I don't know. I just didn't have around to it. Honestly, my trips have been mostly just been to visit friends, not really so much for the conventions. So not to say I wouldn't go to Anime North. Like I could maybe go with like Zero, but. This year, not going. Keep in mind, he didn't really go in recent years because he just got married, so I think he was kind of, you know, saving money for that type of thing. Because I mean, they got a house and he got married. I'm not gonna ask him. Like, I wouldn't mind him coming back up to visit Canada, but I'm not gonna ask him to be like, if it's too much money-wise to come up here. But I won't say no if he does want to, but even then it probably won't. It doesn't have to be for Anime North. Like he can still come up visit regardless, but I feel like conventions might be a bit too much of a financial ask maybe, but we could see. The last convention we kind of all went to, or at least most of us went to together, was back in 2022. Because that was just at like kind of like the point where, you know, people felt comfortable going back to cons, kind of thing. Even though I did still wore my mask for that, of course. But and then our last trip last year was mostly just for like wedding and getting together type of thing.
Thanks for the help.
There we go, got it. Just managed to do enough.
What a waste of time.
I mean, it didn't take that long time. Yeah. And power drinks. I get a slot seed. Yeah, with the tickets, hotel, food, and travel costs, it probably would be a lot even if you guys don't buy anything at the con. Yeah. I mean, we would usually split the room costs, like the hotel room cost, but, you know, we still have to get our own tickets and whatever things we may want to buy. I mean, I was kind of frugal in my early con going years. I didn't really have or take a lot of money with me. But I still pitched in when I could, type of thing, for the hotel room and such. But I mean, for a while, it was kind of like our little vacations to go to the conventions, and it was like that for quite a while, from like 2010 to like 2019. So like 10 years, we kind of did that, or most of us did. But nowadays, it's kind of like for special occasions type of thing. Or at least it was last time when we went. We went over to SCR and Tiger's wedding, so we were invited. Yeah, it was like a tradition, kind of like a family reunion. It's kind of sad it stopped. Well, I wouldn't say it didn't completely stop. We did have another. Some of us did get together again after COVID, or kind of like, or when COVID started to die down, around 2022. But then life things kind of happened, especially with me in 2023. And then 2024, we basically went, okay, let's just save it for the wedding type of thing for a get together. Actually, it wasn't just me that had, shit happen in 2023. As SCR had that whole esophagus thing happen with him, and he was hospitalized for quite a bit. So, So I wouldn't say it completely died. It's more so if we get the chance type of thing. Like maybe I don't know about this year, but maybe at some point we'll do another get together of some kind, even if it's not a convention. Okay, so 2 eyeballs defeat the evil eye. Oh damn. Yeah, I mean, like I said, things happened in 2023.
You want a piece of me?
Right. Okay. So they're mechanical and beast. I think Sparkman will be good. Let's see, damage up in critical. I might as well give that to freaking Zed, because he'd be good at doing that. Oh, hey Kane. We found I'm doing the arena stuff in Lost Odyssey, but I'm doing fine. Not sure how long I'm gonna keep going. I might just do the arena stuff and then maybe do a little bit of side stuff. What is this thing back here? Okay, it is none. Oh, you don't even have a level like... Oh boy. Okay, well. I didn't think this through entirely. Nice counter. Oh boy, stare. Forget what this does. Oh, petrification. Oh god. Right.
Better brace yourself.
I did jackal. Okay. Right, petrification is a problem. Let's see. Do I have a gene killer? Okay, yeah. Let's see, I do have the... Yeah, I do have Vented. Actually, I can do this. Oh, no, I don't. Damn it. I meant to do both two entry petrifications, but whatever, as long as she gets... Oh, I can't kill that thing. Okay, should have known. Okay. In that case, just attack the evil eye. Freaking paralysis. That's annoying.
Miraculous light of healing. Work your wonders.
Let's see. Time is darkness. Has darkness too? Oh, that's annoying! The paralysis! All powerless. Okay. That's not good. This is an annoying fight! Don't like it.
I'm okay.
Beware my blade.
For crying out loud, Dalton, why did that do nothing? Okay, where's the killer ring? Killer machine, rather. But I plan on playing after beating this game. Whatever I come up with. That's the fun of it. Oh, goddamn it, Seth. Oh my god, the paralysis is so bad. I can't do anything. How did that miss? For crying out loud. I can see live dangerously. See, look, the goal is to defeat the friggin' eye. That's what I'm trying to do. He doesn't have that much health. I just need to get... God. Alright, where am I? There we go. Prison. Oh god, it's gonna kill people. That did a lot. Okay, he's dead, whatever. Not my best fight.
What a waste of time.
Oh, I didn't get the requirement. But I think there's like 3-star requirements for some stuff. Oh, you have to see it like a few times. Oh, beat 4 dogs. Okay. Say them as soon as they... Okay. Well, I can probably deal with this at some other point. Yeah, because there's like... Actually, we have 10 now. Talk to the one guy. Healing tank. Okay. Basically choose your prize as you go type of thing. Let's see. Puppet Master. Defeat the Puppet Master, spare the controlled one. The real problem when he directly controls anyone he sees. Give him a slap on the wrist. What does that even mean? Okay, well.
Now's our chance!
Okay, so we gotta do the puppet. Spare the controlled ones. Okay. They are magic. Magic killer. Magic killer level 2 or something? Aspiring, I do. Oh, it's one of these types of fights. Okay, let's see. I have to weaken them to get past their defenses. Could just maybe just nuke them. See if that. Hang on, what are they? They're magic elemental. Problem is, they're probably gonna do a lot of spell bullshit. Oh, that heals them. Okay. Wait, why did that heal them? Does elemental damage heal them? Oh, reflect. That's not good for, Okay, hang on. Whip. I need something that doesn't do elemental damage, it would seem. I don't know what this is gonna do, but... Oh god, wait, no. One of them has reflect, I probably shouldn't. Actually, he ignores defense. Seth. Or said. Tolton, why do you miss sometimes? I swear. I guess they miss regardless. I can miss regardless. Oh my god, they inflict so much freaking stupid status effects. Okay, one of them's down. Thought you had to keep the other enemies alive? Yeah, I mean, just don't attack them, I guess. But the problem is now they have Dizzy. I can't target. Well, I guess. I'm trying to bring down their guard. But I guess missing their guard gate, because they have defense back there. I don't have cure-all. Ugh. I can kind of get lucky by hitting them at least, even when I'm dizzy. Problem is they inflict all sorts of stupid status effects. What makes this fight, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I think I missed regardless. It seems like. No, of course you would do reflect. On yourselves. Let's see.
Okay.
Good guard. Not so good guard. Terrorized. Okay, well. Okay, there we go. Another one's down. There. Luckily it said was there to just shoot him.
What a waste of time.
Okay. I think I'm good for now. I guess I need to do 3 stars for that. I'll probably come back to this later. I mean, it's neat. I'll give it that. But and I think it's actually DLC, if I'm not mistaken. And Puppet Masters, where's Blade when you need him? Ugh. Like I'll let SP from those, seems like. Could have used that earlier. So 15. Okay. Okay, well, I think that's enough of that for now. Pretty interesting, though. There's an arena thing like this here. I'll probably do the 3-star stuff later. So I'm probably going to get to some point in the game where it's just like, hey, you're going to be at the point of no return. You should probably... You want to do the side stuff. Also, I got a lot of slot seeds from that, actually. Well, 3 at least. Here we go. Okay. Gonna make a save. And, there actually is some stuff I can do. Like, I could probably get those, like, things for Tolton. I know where there's, like, a couple of them. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. I guess I can go around, scour the seafloor for items, and there was a cave apparently I could find for treasure. But yeah, we're pretty much at like on disc 4 now, which is actually kind of exciting. It's like, oh, we're actually getting kind of near the end, sort of. See, how do I... Okay, I can just leave that way. Can't go back to those. Actually, I can go back to the city of Saman and do some... Maybe check on the auctions. There'll be maybe some items I missed that I can grab there. Oh, of course I had to find a story. You, give it back! What do you want? I didn't steal anything. Well, who else would have done it then, huh? Yeah, if you want to go at it, don't you? Actually, Danson's here. Maybe this is not a story. Oh, knock it off, guys. What's going on here? I guess this is a side quest thing. Someone stole all the sales money from my store. It was still there when the monsters... It was still there when the monsters attacked. Guy's been caught stealing before, and some people saw him nearby during the commotion too. It's gotta be him. That's a little garbage. I don't know anything about your money. Where's your proof, huh? Not all? Well, good, because I didn't do it. Ugh, everyone immediately assumes it was me. Sure, yeah, maybe I've stolen a few times before, but... hang on. But everyone knows about that. I'm not trying to hide that. I mean, I tried it before, but it's always failed before. Our granddad was a real straightforward guy. Everyone loved him. We were poor, but he'd still help out anyone in need. Everyone here talks about how great he was, but they... well, to take advantage of him, really. Maybe he was happy with that, but I'm not. Besides, why's it got to be me who stole? I'm not the one around here who could have done it, you know? You're still saying you didn't do it? Well, the eyewitnesses say you were near the store. Telling you the truth, how does seeing someone near the store mean I'm a thief? Man, of all the luck. This town was a mess when I returned after a long time. I walked over to the town square and this strange crow started telling me to death. That's the reason I ran. Crow, you mean the one that was over in the other store? I don't know, I saw it fly out of the store carrying this heavy-looking bag on its beak. I thought maybe it was stealing food or something. Where is that crow now? Who knows? It flew away and landed near the big tree by the store. Not sure exactly where, though. Well, we did see a crow when the town was cursed. Like it was around here. Oh, hello. Hey, I've got the money you're missing. What? Where? Right here. That shitty crow must have stolen it during all the mayhem. That bird must love shiny things. Can't believe it was the crow, but this is the money, all right. Talio wouldn't have put it there after stealing it either. Sorry for doubting you, Talio. I guess I owe you a favor for getting the bottom of this as well. I said shitty crow. Well, I'm glad that you believe me now. General's pen. You guys really helped me out, though, you know? Why'd you believe me anyway? No one else would. Your grandfather helped me once long... Yeah, your grandfather helped me once a long time ago. Oh, Kime knows his grandfather. Grandfather, he's been dead for decades. You don't have to believe me. There he goes, ice cold as always. Pay no attention to him, and you, just stop acting so tough, okay? You're gonna get into some serious trouble someday. Alright. It was Crow. I was smuggling ships. We had something. Ah, okay. And this is why I talk to people after quests. Oh, you say this thing's broken. Dad said he'll start working again if I kick it, but I don't want to break it any more than it is already. Don't touch it, okay? Ah, it's not broken. Here, let me have a look. There you go. Oh, just popped in. Wow, that's amazing. It's fixed. Thanks a lot, sir. Here, take this. Okay. Cool. Leave it running there? Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff we can access. You're still here? Alright. Guess he lived in his house now, since we caught him. Alright. You know the nation to the south that was destroyed centuries ago? They say there's still ancient jewelry to be found there. I've got tales of jewelry charged with powerful spiritual magic. It'd be wonderful to see, I'm sure. Okay, we're getting treasure tips. Buy one of those. Okay. Happy Gilly. Not quite Happy Gilmore. Like normally we all you think for it. Okay, what can I even make? Demolition ring. Okay, I can now do level 3s with adamantine ore. Adamantian ore. Punisher ring. 8 times? Jeez, that does a lot of damage to the frickin' the guard meter. Need a lot of forbidden explosives though. Flower of suspicion. We still got like a few more stories to find. Actually, I think we found like at least probably like 2/3 of it there. 2/3 of them. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Circular dance discus from Gotsa Station platform. How did I miss that? Oh, whatever. 1,000 gold. She gonna outbid me. Okay, thankfully not. I did it. Oh, circular dance ring. Okay. Mana capsule. Okay. There we go. I just look like Victory Pan of just kind of just crosses his arms like, yeah, I want it. A seed? Really? Okay, fine. 1,000 gold for a seed? Really? They're getting feisty. Well, I won. Luckily, if you just wait for them to use up all their bids. Yeah, I spent that much money on a frickin' seed. Whoop-de-doo. Awakening bracelet from City of Kent, Bastion Gate. Where was this? Sheesh. Okay, well. I better bid high. Might outbid me though. There we go. Awakening bracelet sold. God, how much is there? Gas medicine. Okay. 10G. That's cheap. Sheesh. What? Why'd you bid up that freaking high for this? Okay. That was a weird jump and bid, but then he's just like, oh, you know what? I want to spend 940, but not 1,000. Aquaria bomb. How did I miss all these items? I swear. You don't know how much you truly miss until you get to this, something like this. What the frick? Why is that guy such a... I'm probably gonna lose this. Nope, they actually gave it to me. Hooray! How much more is there? Healing tank from snow-covered trail. Alright, I did it. You're an addict. Listen, there's items that I missed. These are essentially the items I missed. I'm just like, they're items, I might as well get them. 2 blazing rubies. Is that a chicken? Okay, I want him. I was gonna say, where's the third person? I know it's a chicken. I'm like, does the chicken bid? Another blazing ruby. Sheesh. Alright. Really want that, huh? Oh, this frickin' guy always jacks up the damn price. Whatever, I have gold. This man. Oh my god, how much is there that I can get these auctions? Old Goatsa Scrap Dungeon. Three Beasts Hide Ras from Eastbound Trek. God. Was it really that much from Eastbound Trek that I missed? Sheesh. Oh, come on. I just jack up the prices, why don't you? I don't know, that's gonna be enough. Oh, I got outbidded. Yay, NPC lady. Won it. 52. Oh, is it really just this that's left? There's a kid here. 180. Oh. Okay, well. I don't know, this other guy's gonna bid. Last second. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's all of them. So there was earlier they made a comment about like, oh, there was this one there was this one guy where I was talking to and they were like, oh, we can't go to that place to get this thing for this character. Does that mean I just missed my opportunity to get that type of thing? That kind of sucks if it's like missable. I'm just like, ah. I thought I could get it in the auctions maybe, but I guess that type of thing didn't show up. Alright, well that was fun. Let's go auctioning. Yeah, I wouldn't go visit goats anytime soon though. Anytime soon though. What the heck is going on? It's terrifying. Oh. Maybe he said I'm gonna be a tough man to see, just like my dad and brother. Oh, there's a treasure here. Splitter obtained. Well, it's not a time splitter, but halves the HP of one enemy? What? Okay. Interesting. And the Betor. I have 3 of these damn things. He owes me a lot. Or a fair amount. I mean with the word bond in it. Belong to Jane's Bond. I thought that would be that. But I guess, Increases skill slots by 3. Whoa. Okay. That's a good one to have. Magic defense. Physical defense. Yeah, those are good ones to get. Huh. Right. Oh boy, it is getting late, isn't it? There's a puppet guy, hot guy around. Not late. It's only 1:40. Oh yeah. Fix this? Oh yeah. Sed can fix it. They could find a way to fix this thing. Listen, Lich. That's still kind of late for like normie hours, you know? I don't want to go like 3 a.m. late. That's why I should probably stop soon. Oh no, you don't. You'll just mess it up more. Here, let me see it. This is incredible. I can hear the music from my youth again. Thank you so much. Ice water amulet. Oh, it's the one song. Actually, can I change the? Oh, I thought I could choose, but it's just that one song. That love song that was playing threw me off in that earlier. See anything in the bar? Wasn't his chance to be a big shot. Alright, well, what did we get for that? Nullifies water element damage? Really? Huh. I'd say that's a pretty good accessory to get. Okay. I think the wife left him. He's no longer here. Oh, I wanted to go to the save point, but well. I guess I could go to the village. Just trying to think, where there were some, I know Crimson Forest was one of them, but that requires going back to Nomura. Well, the NPCs definitely know what's up. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Or give him some, give him seeds. Give it magic stones? Gigantus brooch. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if anything is really beneficial of giving into those. I mean, I tried giving it healing items before, and it just kind of just gave me some other stuff. What did I just get from that? Oh, increases max HP max up 3. Wow, okay. Huh. Didn't even see 1 or 2. Keep it down. My mom's gonna find me. I should be safe if I stay like this. Alright. Yeah, it's very inconspicuous in the flowers there. Swept away by the storm. Alright, we have a new ship. It's like, oh, don't worry about the old one. It just got washed away. Like, but we have a new boat, so that's fine. Yeah, they're probably dead. That's preposterous. Want to stay here for some money? Nope. He's a ring maker. Okay. Gives the guards against counterattacks. I'll get that up. That's weird. Oh, it's because I have this equipped. I might get select. Oh, it's probably because I have that right. You can tell it's getting late when I'm just kind of fiddling around with this stuff. let's see here. Actually, persistence is good. Because it kind of protects you from fainting, from getting KO'd. Actually, might not be bad, but oh yeah, there it is. I already have it. Spell counter. Uh, I think that'll do it for now. Blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. All right. I guess I'll go out, explore the overworld a little bit. At least maybe find some items in that one treasure room, and then that might be it for tonight. It is 2 a.m. and I don't want to go up for too much later. Yeah, already. Mainly I was doing a lot of menuing there, but it's like, yeah, time flies when you RPG. You're hilarious, Lich. You really are. It's like, oh, 5 hours. You just started. Okay, so it's the Nomura coastline. Can't go that way. Oh, it's gonna freaking tell me, like, oh, you can't go that way.
She's maxed out, Mama. She could give more if she had more power.
We should be able to use magic to get us past these hypercurrents.
Oh.
Yeah, that would do it.
Magic energy?
In the words of a pirate, a great treasure. This should be fun.
Guess I can't go that way. Guess you're supposed to go south. I don't think I can really do anything else here. Yes, I can't go back. I can't go inwards. Looks like there's something there. Can't go beneath the ice. There's something right there, though. Unicorn horns. Wow. I could go around a giant circle in the world map, see what I can find. kind of wish there was some overworld music. But, eh. So we're just kind of just silently going around. No way to go faster either. It's not right now. There's something here though. Power reactors. Very quiet reminds me when the game glitched out. I'm pretty sure it's not the case here. Otherwise, I think we would have realized it would have been sooner or later. Because when that glitch happens, it usually cuts out like all the music, or at least the world map would like continuously play in other areas. It was kind of a weird like audio glitch. Thankfully, it hasn't happened lately, but it was still kind of just odd. I still don't know if that's just in the base game itself, or if that's just a thing that can happen if you play this on series. Oh, it just makes that sound when you're like able to land. Ooh, a slot seed. That's a good one to find. So you probably can't go that way because of the current. Anyway, I get this. Something over here in there. This little. Oh. Can get this though. Oh, just a regular old seed. Yeah, we basically have no way to get into. I guess I could go around on the left way, see if I can find stuff there. There is something kind of relaxing to this, though. Just kind of go around like this. I don't know. Though I do wish this boat was just a little bit faster. Maybe we'll get an ability later on to make it go faster or something. Oh, there's an item. Oh, and I think I see the cave, actually. 10,000! Wow. That's the most gold I found so far. Oh, I think we found this... Is this the secret cave? Terrace Cave. Maybe I'll come back to this later. Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure that is... I didn't press A before. I thought it was like a weird thing where it's like I didn't enter the cave or whatever, but no, that's the cave entrance. Okay. Oh, there's something there. Now this seed. Okay, I think this is where we need to go, actually. Great Ancient Ruins. Terrace Cave. I think of where the Ice Canyon. So I think there was something. Is there something I can get with Tolton? Maybe I'll. Maybe I'll figure that out later. Actually, hang on. Can I save it in the world map? Forget if you can actually just do that. One of those things. Oh yeah, I can save here. So I think at this point I'm gonna stop for the night because it is getting late. It's going pretty long, but it's just like, I wanted to explore the world a little bit and see what side stuff I can find and do. So. And maybe I'll figure out. I think some stuff will maybe open up a little bit once we get more into the game. Like we'll probably get to a point where it's like, okay, now you can go wherever to get some stuff, type of thing. But anyway, thank you for watching. I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. But I think now that we're on disc 4, we're actually starting to get close-ish to the end. There's still a bit more to go, obviously, but provided I don't get too sidetracked by all the side stuff I maybe want to try and do, this is looking to be about a 60-hour game, like 60-hour RPG, which is not the shortest, but also not the longest RPG out there. I'd say it's a good medium-length RPG, I'd say. But I'm going to head out for the night, and I think, because he usually streams later than I do, he'll probably go over another, maybe till 3 or so. We'll go ahead and raid our friend, we'll go ahead and raid our friend One Roll, who is, actually he's doing the Xbox, the original Xbox version of Half-Life 2, just because. I know it's not an optimal version, but he just wanted to do it just for, I guess, curiosity's sakes. So we'll go ahead and raid him. Assuming he's not... He's probably pretty far into Half-Life 2, so you never played Half-Life 2. Spoilers, but... Just see where he's at. Ravenholm? I thought you did Ravenholm already. Unless he's chapter selecting or something. I'm just gonna... Where he's at. What is he doing? Well, it looks like he's still playing, at least. So, I'll go ahead and raid him. So we'll just do the old raid command for One Roll. So you can go ahead and check it out if you're curious to see how the original Xbox version of Half-Life 2 runs. Spoilers, not well, but it's still interesting that they managed to get it working on the original Xbox. So, you can stick around for that if you like. But otherwise, thank you for watching, and I'm probably not going to stream again until Wednesday for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Because I have a pretty loaded work week coming up. But I probably won't be able to stream this again until Friday. So yeah, we'll get to that on Friday. Get to more of this on Friday at least. and see what I'll be able to do in this game, because I feel like I might have missed some stuff already, but yeah, I wasn't going for a complete 100% run of this anyway. More like just to finally play through it. Type of playthrough for this, not a 100% one. So, but anyway, like to stay up to date, you can always follow me here on Twitch. If you haven't already, otherwise, you can also follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube if you want to be notified. It's up to you, of course. But otherwise, it's really fine just to come by and hang out and even just lurk. It's all I appreciate, regardless. And I will see you all next time for Monster Hunter. More than likely on Wednesday. So until then, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.